Welcome into Busch Stadium in downtown St. Louis. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. And today's starting pitcher, Matthew Liberatore. What should we keep an eye on here?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ready to go now? Jonathan Aranda now at the plate. And we're underway from St. Louis.
First pitch, 115.
To the right side, Weatherholt throws to first in time. One out in the top of the first. All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and an outfielder is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Just getting started here in St. Louis.
Batting third.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Junior Caminero in the box with one away as he takes ball one. And that's in for a strike. And it's 1-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too.
Runner on the go. Foul ball there. Man at first, one away.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
The next pitch misses, and the count's full. On the ground to the left, and it stays fair. Lead runner around second. The throw in, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knock. Didn't bring in the run.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Runners at the corners, one away here in the second game of the series. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And 1-1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. To the right side. Throw is high and over his head. And the runner is in to score from third. Bad mistake there.
A potential double play ball hit to first is probably the toughest one to execute cleanly. That first baseman has got a very tough throwing lane to deal with because of the runner headed to second base, and a lot of times guys try to throw over or around the runner, which can really mess up a throw like that. Still, definitely an error, though.
Next to hit, Cedric Mullins. Base hit and a run in to score.
Comes through with the RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only one away. So digging in, Chandler Simpson. Golden opportunity right here. In there at the knees. That's strike one. Finds its way through, base hit. One runs in, fires it to the plate. Another comes in to score. It's a two-run single, and they're up by 4.
Well, it's not the inning he was planning on to begin this start, but you've got to find a way to shake things off and give your team some.
Up the middle, Wynn flips it. There's one, double play. What a swing killing to end the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Rays 4 and the Cardinals nothing. Back here in St. Louis, and on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Drew Rasmussen. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Bunting for a hit, first base side, and a foul ball. Here's the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
2-2 now. And he lays one down the left side. Caminero. Now the throw to first on the run. In time. Got him. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. Saying they got their work cut out for them. Down a busload already in this one.
And a manager does not want to see his hitters going to the plate swinging like it's a home run derby. He wants hitters to put together quality at bats, play the game that you've been playing and that you've been taught to play with this organization, and go out there and move the line. If you do that, you're going to score some runs. Maybe you don't win this ball game, but at least you have some momentum to carry into the next one.
0-1 now. And a swing and a miss. Good job to fight that one off.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Just off the outside edge. Now 1-2. Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. The 1-2. Ground ball to the right side. He'll do it himself. Play is made, 2 out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
2 down, base is empty. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 1-2-3 go to Cardinals. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Rays, Johnny DeLuca. Hammered down the right side, but foul. And the 0-1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. And 1-2. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires over to first. 1 out in the second.
Up next for Tampa Bay, first baseman Jonathan Aranda.
Ripped on a line. Reaching down, makes the catch.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Diaz at the plate now, and that's strike one. Two down, nobody on. And there's a strike.
This strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
Oh, and 2 now.
Ball one.
Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Down in order, go the Rays. Back here at Busch Stadium. Now with the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Alec Burleson. This one in the air center field. Williamson has a beat on it, and there's one away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Ripped on a line to center. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Ivan Herrera.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Herrera wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball. Ball.
The 3-1. And that one hammered. DeLuca ranging back. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Herrera leads off first with 2 down to the inning.
Ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a 1-2 again. Fastball almost got him there.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 3.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound. Back here in St. Louis and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Well, these Rays doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Up next for Tampa Bay, catcher Liam Hicks.
Hit on the ground to the right side. They get one. A sensational double play.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, is one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Base is empty after the double play. Cedric Mullins digs in now. Base hit, left center field. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground to first. It's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
And that is that. So the Rays strand a pair, but they're in front 4-0. Back here in St. Louis and stepping in for the Cardinals, Pedro Pajes. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
You know, these Cards, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Got it. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday, another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Takes it in for the out.
And this lineup has no choice but to make an adjustment in the second half of this game. They have to try something different if they want different results.
Trying to bunt his way on. Bare hand has to hurry. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now.
Here goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Fly ball down the line. Simpson on the run towards the line. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Rays, Carson Williams.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
And that one is downstairs, and the count is 1-1.
No, that's a ball.
That's a little bit low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Torres should have this one. One up, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Ball one.
That one ripped, but foul. Here's a 1-1.
Ball.
Hot shot to third. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Jonathan Aranda will hit next. Back up the middle and a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Aranda rounds second on his way to third. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen.
So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. Here's the catcher, Liam Hicks. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runners hold. Count moves to 2-0. The Rays trying to break this one open. Top half of inning number 4. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And now 3-0.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Strike 1. Out to escape a bases loaded jam unscathed. And the Rays leave them loaded, but they lead it 4-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Jordan Walker. That one fouled off. Here's your 1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Two on the way. And there's the ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Fastball is outside. The Cardinals down by 4. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's the strike up high. 1-2. Inside, almost got him. comes the 2-2. Outside corner, got him looking.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, with that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Weather hole in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
No.
Hit on the ground to short. Tosses to first. And he has thrown 4 shutout. Back here at Busch Stadium, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field. Well, these Rays doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts. I don't know which of those is more impressive, but especially in today's game, that's something they can feel very good about.
Up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Mullins aboard here at first with nobody out. Sliced hard but foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fan.
Runner on the move.
That's a ball.
Pitch misses. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
That one off the mark. 3-1.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Torres under it. And there's one down.
Up next for Tampa Bay, left fielder Chandler Simpson.
Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson. Bunt attempt. Popped up. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Double play ball to second. To second, but he beats the throw. Save. First and second, one out. Johnny DeLuca, the next to hit. He's grounded out a couple of times. And that's downstairs. Ball one. Traffic on the bases with one already in. And we're at the top of the 5th. This one kicks away from Herrera. And the runners will move up.
Well, he's had a hard time getting into a rhythm. He's not been able to repeat his good delivery, and that's why we're seeing the ball sprayed all over the place. That right there is just an example.
Towards first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Up.
And that one fouled off. Got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
You know, these Cardinals being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
1-1 now. And there's a foul ball. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Up next for the Cardinals, third baseman, Moncada.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99. Strike 1.
Hey!
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Pages in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul straight back.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
0-2 now. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And he strikes out the... Back in the ballpark, let's take a look at some of the moments that stand out to us. Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit.
Ball.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. The lefty ready and a 1-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him. One gone here.
Third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Ball
No,
1, no
that's a
strikes.
Huh.
The Rays up big in this one, and we're the top half of the 6th. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
No,
And
that's a
awfully
ball.
close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location.
Okay,
Hitters,
for Tampa
especially
Bay,
with
catcher,
2 strikes,
Liam
have to be
Hicks.
ready to pull the trigger.
Hicks
Yeah.
stands in now and watches strike 1.
Ball.
That one missed. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that's a fair ball. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Check swing. He went. Strike 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
There
Tried
you
to
go.
hold up on the 0-2. Now a look down to third. Nope, he held back. Hicks off of first with 2 away. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 1 left for Tampa. They lead it, though, 6-zip. Back here in St. Louis, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Torres.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, getting that first hit at the big league level.
Activity in the pen for the Rays. Ian Seymour, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And the 1-0. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Man, how many times do you see 3 fastballs in an at-bat like that? I'm sure once he got to 2 strikes, he was trying to stay back for something off speed and just not ready for that 3rd fastball.
Wynn stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Check swing, no appeal. 3-1 now. And he walked him.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Up next for the Cardinals, right fielder Jordan Walker.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Runner on the goal. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Yeah, I like being aggressive right there with 2 outs. It's kind of a classic steal situation. You get thrown out, no big deal. That guy at the plate leads off the next inning. Now, a single to the outfield can push a run across.
Man at second. Hard hit, right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. This is Cardinals baseball. Back here in St. Louis, top of inning number 7. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Well, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Nope, that's low.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Coming up on pitch number 100, probably nearing the end of his outing here, Boog.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Torres coming on, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Now here is Chandler Simpson. And that one popped in the air, left field. Torres takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
No, that's a ball.
In the air, right field. And that's the third out.
For Tampa Bay.
We're back in a new. You're here to start the bottom of the seventh. Ian Seymour.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Late on that fastball. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
Fought off foul. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days.
That's the
These
ball.
aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Foul ball. Oh, he hit him.
That hit him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And at first, here is Moncada, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Making a move at first, and pinch running for St. Louis, Joshua Baez. Getting some more speed on the bases. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw,
No, he's safe.
safe. Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that one almost got him. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Baez around third. He'll score easily. It's 6-1.
Picks himself up at RBI. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Ball.
That one pushed foul. And a 1-1. Way out front for strike 2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So it may be too little, too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. And this is now. Ready to begin the 8th. Stepping in, Johnny DeLuca. Andre Palante into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Palante, a righty that throws with power. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a sinker, and he occasionally uses a curve. Not in time.
Now
he's safe. In the dirt. The 1-0.
No.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. What a stop. The feed for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Yandy Diaz now.
Oh.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th.
That's a ball.
In there at the knees. That's strike 2. This one in the air. Wind. And that is that. Rays held in check. Back here at Busch Stadium. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Torres.
Timeout.
Time called. So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Blaze Jordan. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
Ball.
That
Ball
one
3.
missed. Fastball for a strike. And now 3-2. That one
That's
misses.
high. Ball
So a
4. Take it
leadoff
back.
walk.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone. If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
The 0-1. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Jordan on at first, nobody out.
Ball one.
And look out. That one gets him.
Take your
The
base.
second man he's plunked in this one. Now, Mason wins.
Ball.
Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Michael Grove, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Baker getting cranked up as well. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
The 1-1 is fouled off. One and two now. This one in the air right field, and it stays fair. Jordan blazing around third. Throw cut off to second, and he's out easily. But a run does come in to score. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ian Seymour won't go any further, and he leaves a runner at third. So we'll see how the next pitcher deals with that when we get back.
Now pitching for
Michael
Tampa Bay.
Grove gets the call from the...
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
One away with a runner at third. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Ball 2.
Runner on at third. 1 gone. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Burleson in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swings through it for the K. They limit the damage here. Back here in St. Louis, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Huh. Ball.
Here's a 1-2.
Nope. Ball 2.
Hard on the ground to first. Burleson takes it to the bag. Now 1 gone in the 9th. Check swing, went around. 0-1. There's the strike at the knees.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
That's a ball.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And they'll do it again.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Taps softly to the right side. And a foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
Just missed.
That's inside.
And he really made the pitcher work on that walk. 12 pitches before it was all said and done. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the air to left center. And he makes the catch.
Ball.
High fly ball, right field. Walker on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. The Rays strand. On the ground to first, Aranda. Handles, throws to first. One pitch and one out. So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Nelson Velasquez. Looking to start something with one gone. Two balls, no strikes to count.
Pitcher at the plate, obviously no fear in trying to attack this guy. He's just having problems finding the zone.
And another ball. Right through there for a strike. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Late on that fastball. Got him looking for the strikeout. Cardinals now with just one out remaining. Here comes Yoan Moncada.
Third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
That's a ball.
That one pushed to the left and foul. Two down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the ninth inning. Bounced out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And that'll do it.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
How long do I have to wait for you, honey, before
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. Interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long. Impressive stuff, and we'll see if his teammate can match it today.
First pitch coming your way next. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Kyle Leahy. What do we need to know here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
About to get started here, Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit. And we're underway. Sliced hard but foul.
Ball.
Now all even up. And that's downstairs and outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him swinging.
Batting second, first base.
All right, let's take a look at the Rays lineup.
Ball.
Just getting started here in St. Louis. Close, but called a ball. And that's ball 2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's outside.
Nope, outside.
Ball 3. On the ground, right side, Burleson. He takes it on his own. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Batting third baseman, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero in the box. He hasn't wasted any time hitting homers in the bigs.
Yeah, his 2025 season was unreal, Boog. 45 homers at such a young age. In fact, he's the 4th youngest player ever to hit at least 40 homers.
The list of guys that did it quicker, pretty impressive.
Yeah, Ronald Acuna Jr., Mel Lott, and Eddie Matthews.
2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Now the Cardinals. See what they can do. There's no score. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Stepping in, Victor Scott. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Puts a bunt down. Caminero whips it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the shortstop, Mason.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Aranda takes it in for the out. 2 away.
Batting third, right
2 outs, base is empty. Jordan Walker now at the plate. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Liam Hicks. First offering way inside, almost got him. Line drive. That's a base hit and a man aboard. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Out towards right center field. Scott on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One out man at first. Ben Williamson next to hit for the Rays. 2 for 9 so far in the series. Williamson getting the start at second. He made his major league debut when he was 24 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson to some boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. Popped in the air, left field, and that's the third out. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back here in St. Louis, now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Ivan Herrera. The 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
No score here in the second. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Into the bullpen and gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. The Cardinals score first. It's 1-0.
Sitting first pitch fastball, and that's what he delivered. He guessed right, squared it up, and he made it look way too easy. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So 2 down. Here is Yohan Moncada. 2 for 6 so far in the series. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Strike three on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half. 1 for the Cardinals on the solo home run. It's now 1-0. You're watching St. Louis Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. That one a little bit high. Ball one. Chopped out in front of the plate. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Ball one.
In the air to left center. Scott on the move to the gap. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play.
For Tampa Bay, the designated hitter.
So the Rays batting order turns over. And next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Ball one.
Two down, nobody on. And that one almost hit him.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2-2. And a good eye there.
Ball three.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Cardinals 1. Back here at Busch Stadium. And now the Cardinals catcher, Pedro Pajes.
Off the plate, ball one.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Number 39.
Looking for his first big league hit right here. Out to short. Walls. Gets it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Into the dive, and he got it. What a play. It's the Cardinals 1, the Rays nothing. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. Check swing, and he went 0-1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 0-2 now. In the air to left center. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Wynn takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfielder. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there. An 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now here is Liam Hicks. And that's in for a strike. Rays down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. A little out front there as he swings through it.
That's a really good take. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But
that's upset.
many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Chopped to the ground, and it's just foul. That was close. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Payoff pitch. And ball 4 to aboard.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Tampa Bay, center fielder Cedric Mullins.
Way off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
On the ground, right side. Off balance feed. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Cardinals 1, the Rays nothing. This is Cardinals baseball on the show Midwest. Back here in St. Louis, well, an excellent outing last game and locked in again today, Singy.
Yeah, and what a weapon for this team. He's really keeping these hitters guessing. Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
That's a ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Here's a chopper to short. Walls. Over to first, and one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. Grounded out his first time up.
Ball, that's out.
One and two here.
Ball.
Fastball is outside.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Draws the walk there.
Up next for the Cardinals, designated hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
That's a ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That's ball two.
And ring him up, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat. Get that first hit at the big league level.
Can't make contact with the sweeper. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball one. Ball two.
Runner at second, two down. And a swing and a miss, and that's that.
Well, needed a big...
Welcome back. Quite a pitcher's duel so far. Here's how the starters have performed up to this point. In the dirt, and that is ball one.
Well, these Rays, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and
that gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Nope,
now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in
That's ball
runs,
two.
you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Can't get there, and that should bring in the run. In comes the run from second. We're tied at 1. Safe at second with nobody out, and that double has the go-ahead run in scoring position. Out towards right center field. Scott on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Now it's going to be Taylor Walls. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
Runner edges away at second. He's trying
Ball
for
2.
third. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. If you don't have a good throw behind the plate, he's going to steal third on the...
To the right side, Weatherholt. On to first. Got him, but they played the go-ahead run. That's one almost got him.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Just
Ball
missed.
3.
And a foul ball. Three-two on the way. In the air, right side of the infield. Burleson. And that is that. So they get a couple back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Late with the swing there.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
One and 2 now. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
Up next for the Cardinals, third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Ball.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Fights it off. He'll see another. That one
Ball,
inside. Look out.
That's ball 3.
Right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. His first at-bat was a strikeout.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Fastball for a strike.
Ball. That pitch is out.
That
Ball
one
3.
misses. And a full count now. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, and they get it out of the play. 1, 2, 3 go to Cardinals. They're down 2. Back here in St. Louis. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So up next, Jonathan Aranda. That one almost got him. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
Ball 1. Ball, that's out.
Just missed.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
One-run game, 1 out, 1 on.
Nope, that's inside.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Next
Ball
one
3.
misses. Ball 3.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That one's in there. 3 and 2 now.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
On the ground. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Here comes the skipper. New arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Quinn Matthews. On for his major league debut, so we'll see if he's ready for the big stage.
He just has to remember this is the same game that he's played all the way through the minor leagues to this point. The only difference, there are just more people in the stands and it's a bigger stadium, but the game itself is still the same. Look at the catcher, whatever fingers he puts down, that's what you throw, and just let him lead you in this one.
Bounce to the right, and that's a foul ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Caminero off of first with 2 away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Outside low, and it's 2 and 2. Next pitch is outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Ball 4.
And he walked him. And he won a long battle. And he heads to first, representing the go-ahead run with the tying run at second. Williamson in the box now. Takes strike one.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one out to right. Walker gets under it. And that's the third out. So the Rays
For Tampa Bay.
back now for the bottom of the sixth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Cole Sulser ready to make his season debut. And it comes at a high leverage spot. Swings through that one for strike one. Bullpen movement for the Rays. Steven Matz, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Clevenger, the power lefty, up as well.
Ball one.
Stays alive. Breaking
That's
ball
ball
misses
two.
down and away. That one
That's a
off
ball.
the mark. Full count now. Victor Scott up next for the Cardinals. Three and two. Payoff pitch. Got him swinging for the K.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Trying to bunt his way on. Not
He's
in
safe.
time. He's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else.
Runner on the go.
That's a
Pitch
ball.
misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swings through that one for strike two.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Walker swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Gets him easily, ends the inning. The Cards leave one. We go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for the Rays, Chandler Simpson. Left field. And that'll get down for a hit. And a good start to the inning. Here goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Man at second. On the ground to first, and that chance handled. Steps on first for the out. So it's effectively a sacrifice bunt. The ground out to the right side moves the runner from second to third.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily intend to sacrifice an out like that, but still good situational hitting. They need to find a way to bring him in.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Three-0 down. Right through there for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Ball, that pitch is up.
And that's in there at the knees. In the air, right field. Walker under it. And that's the third out. One left for Tampa. They lead it 2-1.
For Tampa Bay.
We're back in a new pitcher. Here to start the bottom of the seventh, Steven Matz. This is his first appearance of the season. Swings through that. Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike two. Gets a piece and stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
The Rays holding on to a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beans. Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals. He's already homered here in this one. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And that's ball one.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Ball two.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side. Back here at Busch Stadium. And stepping in for the Rays, Jonathan Aranda. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That clips the corner. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. You made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
That one found hard the other way. And down on strikes he goes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
2 down, bases empty. Digging in, Liam Hicks.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Just
ball
missed.
3.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. This is downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Here comes a skipper. New pitcher for the Cardinals, Andre Palante. This is his 3rd time out this year. Swing and a pop-up. Wynn has a beat on it. And that is that. The Rays strand just the 1, but they still lead it 2-1. Well, 1-run game, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Yoan Moncada. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Tampa Bay's bullpen with some action. Brian Baker, the closer, is getting ready and perhaps looking at a long save opportunity here. Clevenger, a left-hander, also throwing. Here's the 0-2.
Ball, that's in. Outside, that's a ball.
Downstairs
That's
to
ball 3.
Moncada. Pedro Pajes into St. Louis on deck circle. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. In the air, right field. And there's 1 down.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
The Rays trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he swings through that one. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Right side, hard hit. Throws to first in time.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Number 33.
Strike 2.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing doing. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the second baseman, Ben Williamson.
Nope. Ball 1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And a big swing and a miss. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Full count now. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges.
Up next for Tampa Bay, left fielder Chandler Simpson.
Ball. Yep, that ball went out.
One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Up and
Ball
in,
three.
and that's ball 3. There's the strike. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
So man aboard, Johnny DeLuca next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that
Run around the move.
Ball,
Ball
that's
misses. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. In the air, left field. 2 away now. And he moves up to third, now 2 away.
Up next for Tampa Bay, shortstop Taylor Wall.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the strike is overturned after review. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 outs and a runner at third here at the top of the ninth.
That's outside.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And that is that. It's the Rays 2 and the Cardinals 1. Back now and on the mound, the closer Ryan Baker. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Bunting for a hit. Picks it up with the bare hand. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning.
That's exactly how he wanted to drop down that bunt. He just did a great job of catching the baseball with his bat and putting it where the defense had a hard time making a play. Could be a huge moment in this game as it put.
Runner takes off.
Nope,
Pitches
that's
low.
the ball.
Save at second, and that was not close. The Rays trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swings through that one.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Runner goes again. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Walker swings through it for strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Ball one there.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Oh, and this one gets away. Tag, and he's out at the plate.
Man, that ball got far away from the catcher, but they still had time to throw out the runner trying to advance. Not pretty.
Baker is just one strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, a tight 2-1 ball game. Classic pitching and defense in this game. A lot of good execution, and neither team really beat themselves by way of mistakes. But ultimately, it came down.
I never liked them. To your public safety brief, I never listened. To your blackmail of likes, I ignore them. Your curated playlist, I always hated what you like. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. To your false economy, I let the market decide. you listening now? Are you listening now? Are you listening now?
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium, home of the Cardinals since 2006. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the New York Mets taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Today's starting pitcher, number 37. And singing a special day for him. He's making his major league debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And the Mets jump in front. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Foul ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That one ripped, but foul. The 1-2. That one just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. One challenge remaining for them now. What a stop. To his knee, the throw, and very nicely done for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. He gets the out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
Inside, ball 1.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Gets the outside corner with that one.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That's strike two.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Ball.
3-2
That's
now.
down.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. On a line. Lunging, but can't bring it in. So a man aboard now with one away. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's the ball. Hey.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first.
Batting fifth, the designated
And now it's Mark Vientos. One of the stars in the win yesterday as he had 3 hits. Close,
That's a
but
ball.
called a ball. Ball 1. Line and a base hit into right. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2
Batting
outs.
sixth, right fielder Brett Beatty.
Ball
Just
upstairs.
missed.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got 1 run in. You got to try to get another 1 or maybe 2.
And
Nope,
another
outside.
ball.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of
That's a
runners
ball.
on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 on, 2 outs. And there's the automatic.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet
Aye.
spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Steps off, lead runner back to second. Payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Weatherhold. Sends it to
No,
first.
he's out.
That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Another look at the long ball from digging in, Victor Scott. Scott was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. 0-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-2. Bunts it in the air. Bichette snags it on the run. Here's the Cardinals lineup now. We could be in for a power showcase today with the wind blowing out, a lot of lift and separate, Chris.
Well, we know hitters are in this era definitely trying to hit the ball in the air regardless of the conditions, but I think even a little more so there's margin for error if you can get the ball up in the air. So.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. A solo shot. His first homer of the year, and it ties it up. It's 1-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has has room, and he makes the catch.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Nope. Ball one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Ball two.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Got it. That ends the frame. Just one hit in the inning, but it was a big one right here as it ties the ball game. All even at one apiece. Back here at Busch Stadium, top of the second, Eric Wagaman up now for the Mets.
Ball. Ball. Hey!
Swings and misses. 2-2. Next
ball
offering is down low. Liner snagged it first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Hey!
Simeon with a homer in his last game. Just missed.
That's ball two.
Tied up here in the early going. And that one is lifted in the air. He makes the grab. That's out number 2. So here's Robert now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
What do you
Robert
got?
Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. The other way. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for way home. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside the park home run.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Nope. Yeah.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across here at the top of the second. Swings and chases a low one there. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Didn't go. And a payoff pitch. Struck him out looking. Mets pick up a run on the RBI triple. And this is now a 2-1. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. And that is out of play. Tom making his first start of the year. And he was born in Canada. Now the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
A good fastball changeup combo has always been devastating for hitters, and that was a great example of that at bat. Changeup, fastball, changeup, and he goes down on just 3 pitches. And as a hitter, once you're down 0-2 in that spot, you have no idea what to sit on. You got a 50-50 chance when you guess. So I'm sure that changeup looked like a fastball almost the entire way to the plate.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now Blaze Jordan. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double. Blaze Jordan with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Man at second. Pitch kicks away from Alvarez. No advance, though. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss. Good job to fight that one off. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. The Cards leave 1. They're down 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Well, these
Ball
Mets
inside.
did a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across the score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
2-1 now. That one lifted to left. Torres in position. He's there. He's got it. And there's one down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
Ball 1.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. And a 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a 1-2 again.
Really
ball
good
two.
take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Alvarez in the box as he fouls off the first pitch.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball 2.
Just
that's
missed. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. No challenges left for them now. And he walked him. First and second, 1 out. Mark Vientos digs in now.
That's
Way
a
to lay
ball.
off that pitch down. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Ground ball right side could be 2. Here's Wynn for 1. Over to first,
Safe,
but
he's
it's
good.
offline.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Ball 1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That misses, and that's ball 3. Runners on first and third, 2 away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
So digging in, Eric Wagaman. He's 0 for 1. Just
Ball.
off the
That's
inside
inside.
edge. That one to first. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Mets lead. Back here in St. Louis, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Torres. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, these Cards definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Up and in. Look out.
That's a ball.
2-2 now. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Not in time. He's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Runner takes off. Pitch
That's
misses.
inside.
Throw, save.
know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Way inside, gets out of the way. One out, the runner at second here in the last half of the third. Swings through that.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
This one in the air right field, and that is foul. Payoff pitch, and ball four to a board.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Next to hit, Mason Wynn. He popped out his first time. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow
that's out.
climb back into this at bat through the count.
Runners at first and second with one gone here in game one of this three-game set.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
2-2. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Typically, that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. On 2 outs. Late swing fouled off. On a strike, the pitch. Strike two, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Back here in St. Louis, new inning getting started. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets.
Ball, that's off the plate.
And
Ball
another
two.
ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
First on the run, nicely done for the out.
Hey!
Hit in the air out to center field. Scott on the move, and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. Back to the top of the Mets order. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
Nope, that's a ball.
And that skips in the dirt.
Ball
Just
3.
missed. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. Smoked on the ground a second. To first, Lindor retired. And it's a 1-2. Bottom 4, and stepping in for the Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Ball, that's too high.
The Mets up by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And there's a ball. Just missed.
Ball 3.
And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
1 out, man at first. Blaze
Hang
Jordan
on.
getting
Got
ready
time.
to hit. Doubled his first time up. And fouled off.
Ball, that's out.
Tapped on the ground softly to short. On to Simeon.
No.
Throw to first, but he beat it.
He's safe.
Up next for the Cardinals, catcher, Pedro Pajes.
That puts the corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Clips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly. Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
That's outside.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Full count now. Brian Torres in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Back here at Busch Stadium, we go to the top of the 5th. Bo Bichette up now for the Mets. Andre Palante gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's making his 4th appearance of the season.
Well, these Mets doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And that's
Ball 3.
downstairs. Full count now.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That's one misses. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. Sliced hard but foul. And a payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Palante, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. That's a strike. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in St. Louis, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ryan Torres. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. Ryan Torres with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, Boog. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
Throw to second, out of bounds, safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Man at second. Short of bunt and missed it, and the count is 1-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Buckled him with the backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. And now it's Ivan Herrera. He's already homered here in this one. That's out to center field. Robert under this one. And there's 2 down. Chop to third. Bichette. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. The Cards. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Mark Vientos will hit next.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Ball inside.
That's
Ball
a little
2.
bit low.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, Maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Popped up. Jordan gets under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Brett Beatty.
In an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 2 away. Eric Wagaman up now for the Mets.
Nope. Ball 1.
Up the middle. The throw to first. Inning over. And the Mets go down 1-2. Back now for the bottom of the sixth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 70.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Action in the Mets bullpen. Cionel Perez. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Nunez getting loose as well. Ball to strike. Strike on the inside corner.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. I really think the outer half is open.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base. J.J. Weatherholt with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen, and when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you worked to get here.
Moncada, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Runner on the go. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. One now.
Ball 2.
And a big swing and a miss. Runner on the go again. Pitch
That's
misses
ball 3.
in. Throw to second, and he's out.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. It's the back here in St. Louis. We go to the top of the 7th. Marcus Semien up now for the Mets.
Ball 1.
And that one fouled off. The 1-1.
That's in. Ball 2.
And that
That's
one
ball
missing
3.
low. Slice to right, and it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he starts the 7th with a leadoff double.
He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Ball, that's low.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Nope.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
There's a strike, 3-1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Ground ball right side. Jordan takes it himself. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. And in this big spot, here comes. Manager out of the dugout. Caleb Ferguson gets the ball now.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Up the middle, Weatherholt. The flip, there's one. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cionel Perez.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ripped to right. Dives and makes the catch. What a play.
Hitter's got a broken heart on that one. It had base hit written all over it. Maybe extra bases. Great diving catch for the upset.
Pedro Pajes next up for the Cardinals.
Ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. In the air, right field. Baden moving under this one. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, number 39.
So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Nelson Velasquez, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. It's the Mets back here at Busch Stadium. For the top of the 8th, Jorge Polanco up now for the Mets. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Ball, that's
Purpose
up
pitch
there.
right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Up the middle, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Close one doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Now pitching.
Matt
for the
Swanson
Cardinals.
is forced to the mound
Number
after the
49.
injury.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
The 1-0. In the air, right field. Walker has a beat on it, and there's one down. One out man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Mark the knees, and that's ball 1. Oh, right to the backstop. Polanco into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second, and that's
Ball
way
3.
high, and now 3-0. Right through there for a strike. And ball 4 to a board.
Up next for the Mets, right fielder Brett Beatty.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Two on, one out. In there, sets him down on strikes. Beatty thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Eric Wagaman now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Late with the swing there. That one misses.
Damn.
And that is ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Weatherholt moving under it. And that's the 3rd out.
For the Mets,
Back now, new pitcher on. Out as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Daniel Nunez. This is his 3rd time out this year. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. The 0-1. Popped up. And a foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Whoa, that's
Stirring in the bullpen for the Mets. Devin Williams, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Oh, that got him.
Ball got him
And
right
that'll
there.
put the tying run on base to start the inning. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. He's already homered in this game. Here goes the runner. Ball outside.
Ball that's outside.
Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with the stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off.
That's
That
ball
one
two.
way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The Mets trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. Up and in, 3 balls, no strikes.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Mason Wynn up next for the Cardinals. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
High fly ball, right field. Baden under it. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Mason.
Up the middle, Simeon. Tosses to first, but the tying run moves up to third, so they'll be happy with that. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jordan Walker. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
The tying run is 90 feet away. Outside low. Ball 2. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is out of here. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 3-2.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. This one popped up. Polanco. And that is that. 2 runs for St. Louis on this blast. Last chance coming up here for the Mets. Back here at Busch Stadium. All set to start the 9th in this one. Marcus Simeon up now for the Mets. First pitch misses. And another ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And it's 2-1. Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. 2-2 now. Simeon waits. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
On the ground to third. Moncada tossed to first. Only one out remaining for the Mets. Here's Francisco Lindor. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power.
Ball.
O'Brien looking for his first save of the year. Now 1-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And a foul ball. The 1-2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the eighth and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs at the top of the ninth. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Quiere mango, biche y raspado con cola. Aquí todas las tristezas se van. Someone call a paramedic. I'm on fire. We don't get together, then we all die. They ain't feeling sympathetic for the small guy. I don't think I'ma regret it when the cars fly. Ain't nothing really like it used to. Wake the neighbors up like a rooster. It's a booster, help me see the future. I believe in karma, so let's do some. I know you cooped up. I know that LA running, I'll call a Uber. I know that LA weather got you confused, but when you walk in my house, pick your shoes up. I let my hang, I let my chain swing. I'm on a 101, my we're doing the same thing. I need a 101 on how I'm supposed to maintain. I need a lane change. Wait, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It ain't really paying for it if it's on credit. I make you come and get it. All kings either get rings or all things are either rich or indebted. What's the cost of me running out of options? If I don't get deposit, there won't be nothing positive from it. You could play your life in the sky till you plummet. With the ice in your eye, till you rise to the summit. She gon' put it right outside when I want it. I be thinking about the last time that she done it. Can't be having nothing on your mind when I'm on it. You be making sunrise like a morning. I'm tryna get tongue-tied with you more often. It's a vibe when I'm honest. Can't be looking at life through a closed off lens. It's all good.
Yeah, going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Yeah. Big poppin', I realize I'm the gift, so this year I ain't going Christmas shopping. I've been hearing ching off and the smooth slick Rick talking. Burnt out, 50 million for the catalog I turned down. I'm making money every second, you should learn how. These puppies barking at a wolf, but I turn round, swinging like the first round. Even in the 12th, got myself rich, took the fan with me. Always the reality, returning to my fantasy. Want a chance with me, so she holler in the man city. Baby, no humanity, now you can't get it. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Let me talk to you. I ain't trying to do too much. I'm trying to stay tapped in. Chasing you up, I don't need distractions, Connected, I'm obsessed with manifesting. The guest list, I'm only worried about my checklist. Probably spent 6 on my family's expenses. Money made the memory, so I do not regret. Feeling like I'm God's best investment. I don't got no time to pest it. Paris Fashion Week, they asking me if we can who the best is. What's the metric? Yes, it's me. Going crazy on the daily. I don't see a reason why I should stop now. Thought I was at the bottom. How you think I feel on top now? How you think I feel? Magnificent. Universe wrote my song, I'm just ad-libbing it. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much. Nah, I don't gotta say too much. I don't gotta say too much.
He's swiping, boy. Head on, boy. Swiping, boy. I'm still putting in my apple juice. I got no excuse. I'm sad. Don't make me choose, 'cause it won't be you. I got no excuse. I'm bad. Don't you worry, mama.
Standing ovation when we pull up, it gets loud. No hesitation, we locked in, there's no way out. All dedication, winning doesn't take vacation. No space for doubt, we about to put it down. Running, take a breath, keep running. Cause your time is coming, show it out. One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop. One head straight away, popping like an 808. One head, do it now, it's your moment, make it count. We got one head.
Last man in this game 터진 바람 앞던 날 뛰니 물럭광 모든 chain 원래 역전이 더 짜릿한 법이지 눈을 쏘여 from the whole world 공은 던져 잡고 다시 죽여 till the end 너야 sub-zero to 100 yeah this is my home ground don't memory crowd wanted to the top goes like whoosh 떠나자기 질러 간다 나가세 내 곁에 my team 믿고 달려 난 still the same make a new history top of the big street one hit to the top keep it coming we don't stop one hit straight away bumping like an 808 one hit do it now it's your moment make it count one hit we got one hit
pega tu posición y representa tu país soy el jugador que se creció pero no olvida su raíz estoy pensando en toda mi gente mientras recorro la base firme pase lo que pase vamos por encima esa es la frase sube el volumen cuando llegue mi turno al bate que esto es el clásico mundial ponte ready para el desempate hay que jugar con el corazón darlo todo en el terreno esa es mi pasión con orgullo trae tus colores porque luego ya comenzó we don't stop
One head to the top, keep it going, we don't stop.